Alright, seems like we're back. I don't know why you've got to do this every single night, Twitch, but this is getting rather annoying. In any case, we don't want fire trail on here, that much has been made obvious. Predictably, this is a much slower wand, which is not great. I guess we're gonna stick to a shotgun style wand, I suppose. That should be fine. Projectile duplication could mess with a couple of things. I don't want to lose the ability to cast single fire projectiles if necessary. Not enough gold to reroll. Lucky Minion, I believe, can also die, so that might not be great either. You know what? I've never used Lucky Minion before. Might as well experiment. Wait, is it a ghost type entity? That's interesting. Okay, that might actually be useful then. That's just rude. Oh, okay. This little minion gets work done. That's game, really. What are we working with here? I don't know what you're doing, Ducky Minion, but whatever you're doing, just keep that going. Are you serious? How are those things not dead yet? I will never understand how they determine their random HP pools. follows some very odd logic, if it even has any to begin with. Ping pong can be useful. Double spell is definitely useful. We'll hold on to that for now. We might be able to find some digging somewhere, hopefully. By digging, I mean like a laser drill or something. The regular digging we have right now is not ideal. This could definitely replace one of our... Well, it would replace this one. It's really not great compared to the other ones. That's unfortunate. We'll pass on that. Hey, what's up, Dracula? Always a shame if the stats stuck, but the spells for being no shuffle is nice. Yeah. As far as the run, this is just a regular run, no daily. I do, like the stream name says, I do want to try and maybe get some stuff done with the moon. Obviously I make no promises with the way I play, but we're gonna try. Welcome back to the stream though. It's always nice seeing a familiar face here, especially so early. You're usually on about a couple of hours later. I'm glad to have you here. You just couldn't sleep anymore? I hear ya. I hardly slept at all tonight too. It was extremely humid night over where I'm at. I don't mind the heat so much, but humidity is just not fun to deal with. Okay. This little looky minion, I never actually used him before, but it's definitely an interesting perk to have. This low health is really not great though. Okay, let's go ahead and wash off that sludge. Whatever would we do without you, Stream Elements? Now, the reason that came out like that is because Twitch decided to have another conniption with my internet. So it restarted the I'm gonna die here. Are you serious? It's always these damn robots, man. I cannot overstate how much I dislike these stupid robots. Okay. Let's try the daily run. Let's see if we get anything interesting out of that. BNT worm pheromone to start is not super great. Let's assume that I cannot support you. Yeah, I mean, this is usually how the streams go, right? I'll usually have a couple of vanilla runs at the start and then we'll turn CI later on. Especially considering that I still need to unlock several things, so having the vanilla runs is kind of a necessity right now. At least until we get everything sorted for the unlocks. Do not know how many runs you did yet either. As you know, I did join your stream not long ago. Well, you can see the stream run time. I've only been going at it for about 15-20 minutes. Basically that one run was the first one. That you had to reconnect before started anew. Fair enough. The reconnect was fairly early on though. It was like within a couple of minutes. It was not fun as usual. Just Twitch being Twitch. Hey, what's up, Hooligan? Welcome back to the stream. Always nice to see a familiar face. Hope you're having a good day. Everybody's turning out early tonight, huh? This is always a welcome change. I can't complain. It's been rather quiet. The only complaint, if I had one, would be that I didn't sleep very well. It's been super humid out here, so apologies if I speak a little more slowly or relaxed than usual. It's super hot. Yeah, it's not been great weather-wise. I don't mind the heat so much, but the humidity is very annoying. Everything just feels super sticky. It's not fun. Don't have any actual water. This is all swamp. I'm not gonna leave that guy alone for now. But 300 gold is not terrible. We're already at the lava lake entrance. Don't need anything from there. I haven't seen any wands other than the one with just a light modifier, and eggs with saw blade projectiles is an interesting wand, to say the least. Actually, I wonder. This doesn't even have enough to cast summon egg. That's unfortunate. Wait, the game started us No, we took the orb. What am I thinking? I don't even know where my brain is at. I completely forgot we collected the orb. There's one up there. Might need to go above. I think we just break in from over here. This is probably the easiest way. That is an acid trap. Magic missile could be useful. Not like we can cast anything on this anyway. Although, yeah, the always cast Obblate is really interesting but concerning because the saw blades do hurt us if the projectile is slow. So we'll swap that out. $385, almost 400 gold now. Not doing too bad here. Alright, that would be nice if this thing would die. There we go. Okay, so magic missile doesn't immediately ignite things. For whatever reason, these plants are not catching fire. That's really annoying. I haven't been eating too well. Want to go out to grab food, but it's so high and I don't have a car available. Yikes. Ignited something, which was your goal. I'm trying to break the moon. I don't think we've made any particular progress on that front yet. That's not good, Hooligan. You've got to get something to eat. If you have the option available, at least maybe order some delivery or something. The game really just tried to trap me in there with a crazy little Hamies, and that would have been an interesting way to die. How did he break out? What? That's just rude, game. My cherries spoiled, unfortunately, forgot them. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. I do quite enjoy regular cherries. I don't like them when they're overly sweet, but cherries are a very nice fruit in general. Put this fire out with some warm pheromone, that's fine. Always sad if stuff gets not taken care of in time, but it happens now and then. Yeah, I mean, you know, life gets in the way of a lot of things sometimes. You've gotta learn to roll with the punches. Very much like Noita. If you've got the patience, then things will work out. Fire potion. Fire potion shift might be interesting. There's another one here. Fire mage below us. Big bombs are not necessary. The wand itself is also not great either. We'll pass on that. That's a lot of oil. I don't know what it is with like this initial swamp biome, but these plants are very hard to keep the fire going on. And sometimes streamers tend to jump into a sea of acid because of gold they see in there, but regret it afterwards. Yeah, I will generally just count that gold as a loss. That's ow. Seeing any amount of acid is just an immediate cause for concern. I didn't even see that guy over there. If you think about it, you for sure would, but sometimes you take action before thinking about it. Fair enough, I suppose. There are moments I could see where maybe I try to go get it, but if it's around an enemy, for instance, that you know bleeds acid or fires acid shots, you might want to think twice before you go and try to get that gold nugget. At least that's just the way I have it set up in my mind. 530, full inventory. I think we just go straight to the mountain here. No sense in risking more health than we need to. Okay, this is interesting. Very good starting, Holy Mountain. This could definitely be a black hole wand. This is kind of not great. We'll probably just delegate this to explosives. That's fine. Use this as our attack wand and this as our digging, perhaps? This isn't gonna last very long. Maybe our teleport. Yeah, that should be fine. Very odd setup with the wands, but it'll get the job done. Strict blood money will give us healing. It's not very much, but it will be something at least. Phasing will defend us. Think, yeah, because I don't really want to re-roll here. We don't have very much money. Although we didn't have too hard a time collecting money, we could probably afford a re-roll. Trick blood money is very interesting though. That's fine. Maybe we get an immunity or something. Nope, re-rolled worse. I guess enemy radar will let us see where enemies are, so that's a plus, I suppose. Go ahead and get the spell refresh, the heart. And I think maybe we want to go back up for the... No, we don't have any way to put the light on the wand. That isn't extremely slow. Yeah, I think we just break this mountain and head down. Maybe try for a fungal shift or something. Okay, rude rat. There we go. Wash off the slime so we can actually move around a bit. Okay. Toxic gas is not fun. Oh, hey. Thanks for the raid, Human Mass. Welcome to the stream. We're currently in the early stages of the daily run. And welcome to the two that joined with Human Mass here. How's it going? I can't complain. Everything's pretty decent. The only thing is I'm maybe a little sleep deprived. The humidity out here where I'm at has not been kind to my sleep today. I hope you guys had a fun stream though. What were you guys doing? I'm Noida trying to figure out the fungal twitch. I have seen that mod pack. I haven't actually tried it. Is it like, does it put a heavy emphasis on the fungal mechanics? I'm not entirely sure what exactly the mod is about, if I'm completely honest. I've just seen the name on the workshop page. That's not great. And of course there's... okay, this is really not great. Not a mod pack, just a mod that adds voting for fungal shifts in Twitch chat. I see. Yeah, my chat has more than enough fun random fungal shifting with Twitch integration. I don't think giving them the chance to vote for which shifts specifically might be a good idea. Although it might be. They behave generously sometimes. Emphasis on the sometimes. Pretty cool, chaotic enough, but not consistently screwing me over like the built-in Twitch integration. I could see that. Again, I haven't experimented with it too much, but Twitch integration does tend to get a little crazy. I don't personally mind it too much, because I try to make the most of the regular integration votes, but if chat is cooperating, I could definitely see how it could be a very useful mod to have. Have you, did you try the daily run today? It's a very interesting run. Especially as the native Twitch integration doesn't have an option to not choose a random option if no one votes. Yeah, that could be quite annoying. That's usually why I tend to just run a few vanilla runs first. And then once we have some people in chat, we'll turn TI on and just have fun with that for a few hours. Okay, so we have used some ambrosia here. I want to try and fungal shift it into the world again. Hopefully it won't go like last run where it just turns to blood. I haven't really gotten into dailies yet, but maybe I'll start trying those. If you're not super into dailies, I would definitely recommend the daily practice runs then. Those can be very good to give you some more experience with different situations. I believe last week, maybe, one of the daily runs started us off with invisibility. Was it invisibility, freeze field, and another perk. But it started you in front of Hisi base with the option to buy one very shitty attack wand. So it sort of forced you to use the invisibility perk to its fullest extent. And you just get a lot of different situations like that with the daily practice, so I would highly recommend that. Could definitely use practice, only have 60.7 hours in the game right now. Ooh, yeah, that's those are definitely beginner hours. I am currently sitting at just under 300. We might have actually hit 300. Yeah, we're at 308 hours. So we're definitely getting up there in numbers. And Twitch chat has been there for at least 250 of those hours. They've seen quite a few interesting scenarios play out. They've also been the cause of quite a few interesting scenarios. What was I gonna do? Right. Ambrosial fungal shift. So let's try and do this. Hopefully not get vomit in our flask, because that would be very annoying to deal with. Okay, 180 seconds. Just keep our face buried in the wall here. Hopefully I'll live the vomit up shifts. Nope. Poison. Okay. We'll just wait for the poison to dissipate, that's fine. We did lose all of our fungus, which is very unfortunate. Alright. Well, that's, not quite what we were hoping for. We could always try to do the alchemical weird fungus, but that is a lot more work than I want to do for a daily lockout run. So we're just gonna maybe look around for a good replacement one for any of these setups and head on down to the mountain. That's not right. Okay, did not mean for that to happen, but that's fine. Well, when looking at the rest of my Steam games, I only have 3 games with 300 plus hours. And welcome back, Hooligan. Okay, that teleport mage is following us. That's not fun. Let's wait a moment here. We gotta play this a little safe. We're only at 1 HP, which is a little dangerous. And you said you only have 3 games with 300 plus hours. If you don't mind my asking, which games would those be? Because just about every game that I play has a lot of hours poured into it. I tend to get into really grindy games. Okay. Should not have floated when I heard that reload sound. That's unfortunate. That's Midas. Hold on. That's Draft of Midas in there. This was alchemical precursor. What? I need to see what was on that seed. You should thank him for following. Oh, I completely missed that. Thank you very much for the follow, Human Mass. And Dracula, as usual, trying to correct stream elements. Fine, I will include the name in there, Dracula. This is the, what, 5th revision I've got to do with this thing? 2 idle games and Bloons Tower Defense, 6. Sandwiched in 2nd place. Interesting. I have seen Bloons gameplay. It definitely looks interesting. Can't really say it's my cup of tea. I get very... not frustrated, but maybe kind of easily bored with tower defense games. Idle games can be interesting if the mechanics are fun, but not usually my cup of tea either. Not sure if you actually revisioned it yet though, but always nice to help. Listen man, I try, okay? And actually, I feel like that changed back. I'm pretty sure I had changed the wording for that. I did change the following, the wording. It used to say thank you for following. Now it says thank you for the follow, which is a little more ambiguous. But I suppose it doesn't specify who it's following still, so I will revise it again for you, Dracula. That's fine. Sorry, bear with me a moment. I'm trying to find the seed thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the window capture so you guys can see what I'm seeing with this. So we have the seed. I really want to see what the combination was for ambrosia, or not ambrosia. Alchemic precursor was blood, berserkium, and weird fungus. It's interesting that there was a pool of that down there. See something. So it was our blood that triggered that. There was already blood on the left hand side though. If you see there are some gold particles that are moving about. This is definitely an alchemic precursor reaction though. So there must have been some weird fungus buried underneath here perhaps? That is very interesting. BTD6 is fun, it's challenging, and really the idle games are just things to work on completion slowly. The games I actually pay attention to, playing come after. Probably some of my highest hours are not on Steam. That's fair enough. I know idle games are very much a sort of set it and forget it type game, which I totally respect, but I do not have the mindset for it, I guess is the right way to phrase that. I know they are a different type of grind, but I definitely lean more into the heavy grind sort of thing. And I forgot that this thing was completely blocking the replay here. So if you take a look, we have blood, berserkium, and weird fungus here. And this is the daily run. If anybody tries the daily run, this is the alchemic precursor recipe for the day's run. For whatever reason, our blood, and I'm supposing any other blood, reacting with this little pool down here triggered an alchemic precursor reaction, which I suppose then immediately reacted to Midas Drought. It's a very interesting reaction to have. Balloon Tower Defense is crazy insane, great game, although the one thing I dislike about BTD6 is the change from the old graphics. BTD5 was peak graphics. Classmate of mine played, was a cool dude, challenged him with, you can't use hat wearing monkeys. I'm gonna assume hat wearing monkeys means that there's an inherent buff to them or something. You can only place them in curves or both. It sounds like there's a lot of tactician style decisions to be made in that game. Let's go ahead and turn the votes on. Seems like we've got a decent number of viewers here. Let's make sure that the mods are actually on. The eye, Dreamer wants, needs unsafe. Okay, start new game with mods. Now's your time to shine, chat. We're starting this a little earlier than usual, so this is gonna be interesting. So we've got a different, interesting start here. Our time to shine. Yeah, you guys are the ones in control here, not me. I'm just gonna react to everything. That's usually how this turns out. We'll take the Spark Bolts for some interesting builds. Teleportadium is interesting. Holy Carpenter, okay. That does fix the oil issue, although now my aim is going to be completely off. That's fine, I suppose. Turn all of this sludge to whiskey so it doesn't bother us later. Rude little Hades. Was Holy Carpenter always a touch, or am I thinking of Whiskey World? Whiskey World is the one that turns the entire world, the entire environment around us to whiskey. And then subsequently burns because there's always a fire source somewhere. Let's keep this in containment and just toss it in its little hole there. Magic arrow is interesting, we'll hold on to that. And yeah, like Dracula said, Holy Carpenter is basically an AoE around us that turns liquids to... I want those pheromones. Turns liquids to whiskey. Defend me. That's a stalemate if I've ever seen one. Hey, healing ghosts. Always nice to have the little healing friends here. Go ahead and neutralize all of this sludge. Okay, I kind of want to blow it up, but I don't want to release that box in case it's a Thunderstone. Now you are haunted. Healing ghosts are the best kind of haunting. I do not mind this at all. Okay. I did not see what that was. Was that like random enemy wand or something? Oh, he picked up the one from over here. That's not great. And that looked like it was a triple bolt and on a very fast wand. This is going to be interesting to deal with. Doesn't look like the area is super low on any of these. Maybe if we drop a bomb here. Oh, he moved away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was only slightly terrifying. We'll replace this. Yeah, that's not bad, okay. My top played games after the top 3 are Satisfactory, Shapes, and Vampire Survivors. I'm sure by the end of the year, Satisfactory will hit my top 3 as the full release is coming out in September. Are they finally doing full release on Satisfactory? I know they've been in like alpha and beta builds for ages now. I'm glad they're finally getting around to fully releasing it. I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Paikasuva? With a bunch of plasma beam cross. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I don't really need these. They announced it a week or so back. You should see the announcement, it's goofy. No shuffle one, nice. It is a no shuffle one, but it's got a very high recharge. Almost 3 seconds. That's definitely not something we want. I want to get into this thing. I guess we could just dig up from the side here. Oh god, the recharge on this is very slow. Did not realize how slow that was. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's not like there's no status effects affecting my aim or anything. I'm just not playing to my highest extent right now. Apologies on my terrible aim. Healing Rain. Please let me bottle some of this. Okay, well, we have a couple of uses. That's better than nothing. Tiny little pool of blood to put the fire out, that's fine. Okay. Be a little methodical about this. And while we try get this, yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at the Satisfactory thing because I have played a little bit of it. I'm definitely interested in maybe going back to it. Maybe not for stream because I'm not very good at making those sorts of games super interesting to watch, but they are very fun to play, so I will definitely take a look at that later. Shapes I've not heard of. I have played quite a bit of Vampire Survivors early on. I don't have any of the DLC. I might look into doing that for stream as well. That could be interesting. How is the DLC for Vampire Survivors, by the way? Like, I've seen some interesting stuff, but I'm not sure how I feel about it from an outside perspective. Don't have any light source to go far west, so I think we're just gonna go down to the mountain here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe... Actually, we can farm his blood and then just dig our way through the... Never mind. No way for me to drink that blood safely anymore. It's a lot of pheromone. We do want to try and top up our pheromone bottle here. Not 100% yet. Okay. Let the worm do its thing. Oh, please don't. Okay. The purple potion was probably chaotic poly. Might have been regular poly. Yeah, that's regular poly. That's chaotic poly. No interesting interactions here, doesn't look like. It doesn't seem like there's any alchemic precursor, which is kind of unfortunate. You would think with this many liquids, something would react. There is Halcyon there, which is, I think, what we left earlier. The third layer looks darker. That's urine. If this is the one you're talking about. From bottom, 1, 2, 3, that's water. And then we have Acceleratium here. We have Unstable Telly, which we already have a bottle of. Oh, fucking... Thanks, guys. I always love those lava pits. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I was literally about to jump into the portal. Okay, we have the water modifier here, which is not super great. Let's try and... I don't even know if I want to get in there, honestly. The heart might not be worth the potential damage from this guy. Okay, Yep, I knew that would hit. Alright, let's go ahead and put this cloud up here. I do not feel like dealing with our guys, so... Excuse me? Did you guys vote strength in, like, miraculously right before the bomb went off? Those are definitely strength particles. Okay. Long time ago? Oh boy. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Human Mass. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And yeah, I've got to pay more attention to those votes. That was a very unfortunate way to end. Cooler if you don't. I mean, it's definitely more interesting if I don't. Boosted you for an easier start and ended it quickly. You guys know I'm terrible at reading things. I'm pretty sure it was obvious that I was gonna blow myself up with that. That's fine though. We try again. That is basically our motto at this point. Rude. Friendly ghosts are nice though. Who do we have here? Dracula and Hooligan. Okay, I do want to see what's in there, so let's kick this box over and hopefully not die. That kicked really far. Okay, box, I need you to just not go a million miles. I just want you right here, please. Thanks. That was super helpful. That's not where I wanted the explosion, guys. We were trying to get the boxes over here. That was a waste of a bomb. Okay. There's the polymorphine on there. I don't want to mess with that. Potion ring, you say? Teleportadium. Not great. What? What the hell was that? Invisibilium plus salt? Maybe? That wasn't guiding powder. That was just a straight up explosion. That definitely looks like invisibilium. I'm not sure what the white stuff is. Maybe purifying powder? Might be salt? That's a definitely an obscure reaction. I've never seen something like that. Probably wet sodium. It might have been sodium, yeah. At least it's an alchemic reaction you got. I didn't get it, you guys got it. I just suffered through it. It is interesting though, because I was wondering what sort of reactions sodium would have. I have introduced it to... Actually no, not sodium. I had salt before. By burning off brine, you can get salt. I suppose sodium would be a more volatile reaction. No, it was definitely interacting with invisibilium. You see the explosion reactions on the right hand side. Still, it's an interesting reaction. So now we know how we can force some explosions similar to gunpowder. Yeah, I feel like that would be just like raw sodium plus invisibilium. That's really interesting. Okay. Try again. Worst spell to start with. Pheromone gives us a selling option at least. So we don't have to go too crazy on the gold here. There's a one down there. Right, I don't know if you missed the explanation, Hooligan, but the explosions weren't centered on me. They were centered on the reaction with the blue liquid. I don't know if that was invisibilium or alchemic precursor, but it was definitely reaction on the right hand side. Okay, 100 gold. I could have sworn I saw a wand somewhere up there. Chaos dice, you say? Okay, rest in pieces, Fire Mage. Thank you for the gold. Thought I saw a glow, but I guess I might just be... Rest in pieces? Yeah, it makes sense. Whenever the Fire Mage dies, his skull sort of just like separates from his body. You can see volcanic rock, just this tiny little skull over here, and then his body is up there. I don't know why he separates like that, but it's, you know, he's resting in pieces now, so it makes sense. Okay, 201 gold is not terrible. We desperately want some not wands. Actually, yeah, wands. Did toxic sludge turn to poison? Did I miss? Yeah, I missed a fungal shift. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that does clear out these sorts of things, so I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and open that up. I might clip it. Okay. Give me the gold nugget. Magic arrow is decent. Okay. Pick up the freezing liquid. Poison is worse than sludge. Ironically enough, it is not. I will explain why. You see all of this toxic... Well, actually, it might not have been toxic sludge. It might have been oil. Toxic sludge won't kill you. Poison can, yes. However, poison does also react with the air. So it doesn't stick around for very long. You'll see the traces of it, but you can't stand in it unless you see an active pool of it. If it's open to the air, it will eventually just disappear. Whereas toxic sludge is much more annoying to deal with because it just never goes away. You only need to spit into toxic sludge and it turns to water. True, and that would be fine if we had water. But I see a very clear lack of that liquid in our inventory. We have yellow glimmer, okay. And that would explain why it's colored like that. Takakikare. The poop stone. Do not see the worst in water right now as you value the other things more. That is also correct. Except I probably could just get rid of freezing liquid. I do still need to find a decent body of water though. I think there's one here. Nope, just a tiny little pool. Yeah, there's not any open bodies of water here. There's a tiny little thing there, but that'll probably disappear if we try to open it up with a bomb. Empty potion. This is diminution. Yep, that's diminution. Interesting. I do not want that. There's another one here. Torch allows us to see in the caverns to the west. We have enough bomb charges technically, assuming the layout is normal. Keep forgetting that we want the heart down there. Keep getting distracted by all these wands. Okay, let's go get the heart. Also with wind it makes flamethrower. think you might have... I think Twitch might have eaten one of your messages. Oh, you mean the torch. Yeah, it could make a flamethrower with that. My only fear with using the airburst as a flamethrower is that it tends to bring the fire backwards also, which is not ideal. Sigma is interesting. Cast every static projectile type 1 in the... What is English? Copies every static projectile type spell in the wand when cast. Static projectile being something like a white hole, maybe? Black hole? Any of the circle spells. We could find some uses for that. Suggest drop wands. Okay. That's some interesting digging. We can replace the bomb with that. Hold on to this. And keep the magic arrow. I don't need bombs. Actually, this could probably just be our attack one too. Yeah, this will work. Thunderstones. I would take one if I didn't have the full inventory. Can you replace something? No, you cannot. Continue onwards. That's a lot of poison. You are one step wiser. That is definitely a phrase. We have full pheromone, okay. Let's go ahead and try to find some gold here. More gold is very powerful. Okay, yeah. Oil to poison confirmed. That was a little scary there. Circle of Thunder might have a use later, but we'll leave that there for the moment. $1,500 gold, very nice. Okay, so the whole point of coming over this way, guys, is to get rid of the water, and not to add water here. Kinda don't want water blocking more water from getting out, so we can get the hearts. This is fine, we can try and make this work. That's not helping anything. Acid trail is the opposite of help. I mean, I guess it could turn things into flammable gas, but not exactly an ideal way of removing the ground. I could use the torch to light this up. I'm waiting for the acid to wear off. Yeah, I've got to be smart about how I deal with this guy, because I don't want him to spawn the little dudes, and if he does, I want that to happen. That was about as clean as it could get, I suppose. That's fine. Alright, so now we can start digging through this. Not sure how much that'll help, but I suppose. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's helping very much. It's the thought that counts, though. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Let's let that water drain out here. Let's make our way over to the top while we wait. Oh no. Be gone. Be gone, gnome. I do like seeing them blow up. It's oddly satisfying. It's not like a huge damaging explosion, it's kind of just like little fireworks. Okay, down we go. Should be clear enough for the first heart. And then the second heart might be through the path. No, it's definitely down here. Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to wait for this to drain a little bit. Mighty Duck, where did you spawn? Right above us, okay. We'll deal with him in a moment. We wanna try and get down here first, so we gotta wait for this water to finish draining. Okay, looks like it's mostly gone here. Let's go ahead and set our direction. Switch over to the wand. Okay. Guess that also helps dig a little bit. Let's move the bomb over that way. Could probably just set it on fire and let it do its thing. If it decides to set on fire, that would be nice. It might be too damp in here, actually. Okay. Almost there. A little closer. Okay, that's not great. Oh, you guys. That's not the kind of digging that we want. Somehow we made it through that. Okay, let's head on down to the Holy Mountain. Actually, unshuffle ones could be interesting. We'll wait for that to go through. Or spawn super chest, could also be interesting. More health, very nice. Now let's head down. A reward for your good work. I appreciate it. Ooh, interesting, okay. Let's see here. This is a shuffle wand, so it's not going to be super useful. This one fires rather quickly. And also fires rather quickly. Hold on to these. Let's get rid of all of the excess. Don't want bounce. Could quad scatter actually. If we do something like this, we could just have a full chain of these things. We do... I don't want that many. Something like this should be enough. Actually, we don't even need to chain these. They just chain on their own, right? We just want to remove the... I guess we could just dedicate this to digging. That should be fine. Projectile repulsion sector. Could be interesting. Looks like he's asking us where to follow him. I dislike the radars. Yeah, the radar is not super useful in my experience. Don't necessarily need the torch because we don't have anything to guarantee a spell order. The wand has a very slow mana charge, so we'll get rid of that. Could use magic arrow on top of these. It's kind of weird. Move this like that. 0342, 250, 53. Might be better on this wand. Nope. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Just a billion circles around Mina, aesthetically unpleasing, true. Toxic and poison immunity could be useful. There is no poison immunity. Toxic immunity is just for toxic. It does not affect poison. It could be useful. We don't have any water, but we could find water pretty easily in this next area. This first area was just... I guess I could have emptied out the freezing liquid at the end there. Yeah, we're gonna roll. Thunder immunity is huge. And that could open up a lot of interesting spell shenanigans later. I have pheromone too, so I can sell these empty ones. Let's go ahead and make a quick potion. A quick selling shop here. Statue, I need you to cooperate for once, please. Good enough. Go pick up those empty ones, sell them, and then we head on down. Can't use swapper. Energy sphere is not super useful. Okay. Please don't take a million tries to sell things, Noita. Of course we're gonna take a million tries. There's one. There's two. Okay, a lot better than usual. Let's go ahead and pick up the pheromones. What are we at? 91%? I suppose it's better than nothing. Alright, that should be enough. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now... Yeah, I think we just break this mountain. I don't want to have to deal with Skoda later. This is not looking very promising as far as like wands and stuff go right now. Missed the pauses in between. Okay, oil trail is not great. Let's see if Chaos Eye will finish digging us through. Nope. Try again. Oh, freezing shots. Always with the nat ones. You can shift with die. Yeah, if we manage to summon a bunch of fungus and kill them, we can either drink their blood or let the fungus grow if it'll grow any. And oh, that's not great. Got distracted, right. Fungus blood or letting the blood turn to weird fungus by growing is definitely a thing that we could do. So that freezing gas is going to dissipate slowly here. Let's pick this up and move along. Hey, more healing ghosts. Dream elements, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be working. Who's gonna moderate chat? That's a lot of lava. That's a lot of toxic rock. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get rid of all of this freezing liquid. Okay, that's just rude game. You can't do this to me. Okay. Really? I guess we have the fog modifier. These shots are not going anywhere near as far as they should be. I have ice in here. Hold on. That could be a very interesting shift. What if we do a fungal shift on ice? Okay, this is quickly getting annoying here. There we go. I wonder if I bottle water here, will the ice freeze the rest of the water? One way to find out, I suppose. Ice will be gone probably, make it chilly. It looks like it's freezing. That's a 100% ice potion. Noida physics. My thinking is that it's probably coated as different ice because it was made with, that's a lot of acid. Hold on. I gotta move out of the way here. That is a lot of acid. What the hell? Okay. Right, so what was I saying? It's probably a different type of ice, materially speaking, just because it was made with freezing liquid. Freezing liquid probably makes like permanent ice, maybe? And then that just freezes the rest of the water to the same type of ice. Okay, this is really annoying to deal with while Curse Greed is going on. Okay. Moving on here. Let's go ahead and wash off this poison. Well, that's not great. That sort of ruins their destructive property. That's interesting. Okay, so we gotta be point blank for it to actually do anything. That's kinda defeating the purpose of this spell, but I suppose we can still make it work. That's a potion maker. You don't want to deal with that guy. You sure do love that lava pit. The swapper. You don't want to deal with that guy. Okay, easy enough. It can help with digging. It can also help with killing me. It's not the safest form of digging, if I'm being honest. I would argue Ice Age is a much better digging method. One of these pill bugs up here. Toxic sludge. Alright, so let's try and fungal shift the ice. First, let's get rid of this guy. Consume the fungus. Worm blood. Did something shift to worm blood, or did worm blood shift to ice? Oh, worm blood shifted to a weird fungus. That's interesting. Well, it says weird fungus transformed there. I might have just, it might be because I was standing too close to the weird fungus here. I should have probably stood up here or something. That's fine, we can wait a couple of minutes to try and shift here. I don't know what the hell that was. We'll try again, but it's gonna be a few minutes. What even was that, Pandorium? I think that was Pandorium. That was way too many effects to be anything else. Should probably leave the area so we don't destroy completely. I have faith in you guys. Totally regular ducks. Yep. Never seen more normal ducks in my life. Gunpowder potion, invisibilium. Invisibilium could be useful. Pass on that for now. Can't kill those ducks? No, why would you kill totally regular ducks? Of course we can't kill them. Now if they kill themselves, that's a completely different matter. I'll try to keep them safe. But there's only so much you can do, right? New wand. It's got some interesting stats. If we find some recharge reductions, we could definitely make something interesting out of this. Although it's only 3 slots, so maybe not quite as good as I would like. Let's take a look around and see if we can't find another interesting wand. Of course, this is a dead end. No, duck, why were you there? Okay, we gotta get that octopus thing away from the ducks. Oh, how dare you. You just reset our fungal shift timer. Something shifted to silver. I didn't see what it was. Ow. You wanted a shift to happen, we only helped out. Yes, I wanted a very specific shift, not a random one. We all know I don't read. What even shifted though? This is weird. Toxic sludge maybe? Oh dear. There is one way to confirm if it was toxic sludge. I believe there was some over here. Okay, so it wasn't toxic sludge. Was it... Oh no, was it water? No, we have water still. No, that's teleportatium. Yeah, we still have water. There's toxic sludge there. What was this then? Oh, it might have been... rude. It might have been, what's that thing, what's that thing called? The stuff that the acid releases? Flammable gas. It might have been flammable gas to silver, which is really interesting. It picks up wands? Ooh, this one has chainsaws too, that's kind of huge. If we replace that, This is interesting. A regular energy orb would be very nice to have. Magic Arrow Timer gives us a thing. Did not know that duck has wands. Yeah, the duck will usually drop like between 1 and 3 wands on top of the duck spell modifier. It will either drop wands or it will drop a treasure chest. We just lucked out with the wands this time. Oh yeah, it picked up the one that was on the pedestal here. I was surprised by that too. I didn't know it could pick up wands. Alright, let's try another fungal shift. Hopefully on our own timer here. Let's get away from any possible liquid. We're relatively safe up here. Probably still a couple of minutes out. Yeah. That's fine, we can keep waiting up here. Should probably re-up the timer on the fungus though. Come on, fungal shift. Shift some ice. That's a lot of vomit down there. Okay, that means the shift should be happening soon. Might need an extra minute because of that other devoted shift. Bouncy spells, you say? This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. There we go. Shift ice. Uh-oh. That's not what I was expecting. Ice to weird fungus. Okay, we're gonna have a very interesting run through Snowy Depths and Hisi Base. Ooh. This is interesting. 3 Nola. Purple trigger. Null shot. Nukes, white holes. We've got the whole shebang here. Meteors. What does weird fungus do? Weird fungus is the stuff we've been eating to fungus shift. Fungal shift timer adds a debuff that serves as a timer until the next available fungal shift. Is a mod that you might like. Oh, I see. I like guessing. It's fine. I don't need to have every bit of information displayed on my screen. It kind of takes away from the fun. We'll take this. It's got some very interesting potential. Let's head down to the mountain and get some wand building here. another nuke. Blood is interesting, but it is a count spell, so we'll probably pass on that. What does weird fungus do? It does like being weird, you are right. Myriad spell. Simultaneously cast as many spells as you have left uncast in your wand. It is a 30 use, but that is kind of ridiculous. We'll shelf that for now. We don't need all of these Nola. Increases the projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. That could be interesting if we combine it with Big Magic Guard and multicast it. I don't need double scatter. Don't really need the torch anymore. Teleport bolt will safely get us in and out of the mountain. We can use the luminous drill as a recast shortener. We don't want random spells. We do have electric immunity, but thunder charge is a counted spell, so we'll pass on that. Meteor could be interesting. If we do this and this, hold on to the nuke for later. White holes could be useful later as well. No random. No Giga Death Cross. How does this fire? Oh, this is a shuffle wand. Probably not a great idea to leave that like that. Giant Spitter Bolt could be interesting. It does reduce cast delay, interestingly enough. Plasma Beam, if we find homing later, could be good. White Hole with Epsilon. If we had Epsilon, that would be nice, yeah. Don't need this. Triple Spell could be used here instead of Quad Split. Can probably just get rid of this Air Burst. Don't need this, don't need this. Magic Arrow Timer probably replaces regular Magic Arrow. Okay, so we place this here. We can have these on retainer down here. This goes up here. Sigma? What about Sigma? Oh, you mean for White Hole? Yeah, we can make a replicating White Hole spell with that. Gonna hold off on that for the moment though. I want to see how this interacts. That's interesting. It does have digging properties for this, for brickwork. That's interesting. Let's see how you like being bullied, Steve. Okay, not my greatest idea, I suppose. Go put the fire out. We've taken way too much damage to that. We only have one of these left, so suppose we could try to make use of it. Not gonna get much done. That's a bottle, not a wand. Of course it fires backwards. Okay, let's empty this out. That was fun while it lasted. Let's get some actual wand magic done here. Maybe we can just deliver luminous drills. That is exceedingly slow. Dock on this with Bitterbolt maybe? After angering the gods, you can just dig your way out of the Holy Mountains, I guess. That's the plan. There we go. So we do need several chainsaws to reduce the spell time. What if we stick this outside? Much better. Yeah, the recharge is kind of high on here. Okay. Should work though. Let's clear all of this stuff out. We do have this one for this very purpose, I suppose. Although it doesn't seem like it's very effective against whatever this stuff is. I guess it is the remains of the brickwork that broke down, so that's probably why it's so hard to break through. That's fine. Okay. Kind of inclined to just do duck laser here. Maybe on this bottom wand where it will retain its order. Feast, my duck. Feast upon the world. Alright, Cordyceps is interesting but not great. Strong levitation could be useful, but let's roll here. +1 could save us in a pinch. I think we take +1 here. Now we can do the replicating white hole. Copies every static projectiles type wand. It doesn't have enough mana. Well, it has more than enough mana. And it's a multicast. This is going to be very interesting to see here right now. Why is this firing so weird? There we go. Had the spell order backwards. Don't really need dedicated digging from the orb if we have drill. Pop that around. Black holes. Teleport. Could do Nola on this to speed it up, I suppose. Not the highest mana one in the world, but it will get us places at least. Okay. Let's see how this performs. Okay, so shuffled on a regular white hole by itself. And regular white hole by two white holes. Okay. Or maybe it's just auto-firing all three at once. Why not use beam? Because we have epsilon anyway. Or not epsilon, sigma. So it's essentially infinite cast regardless. Not enough mana, we're waiting for recharge. Or I guess not? Does Sigma not work on empty spells? It should work. Unless these aren't counted as static projectiles. It might only work with like the Giga versions. If that's the case, that's unfortunate. Spell refresh. We'll leave one there for use, but too bad Holy Bomb did not get chosen. Would have helped you dig. Yeah, I was just trying to see how this interacted. I wasn't actually trying to get any digging done. Matter of fact, we can probably just stick this on here with this. That should be fine. We'll just continue casting these while we move between areas. Consume the world, duck. Oh my goodness, look at that. We have poison, we have silver transformed. Right, oil to silver. And all of the ice in the world is weird fungus. This is gonna be very interesting. We have weird fungus in a bottle as well. We could try another shift. Let's see if Unstable Teleportatum can give us an interesting result. Actually, Pheromone might be interesting. I don't know what just shifted to Pheromone, but something shifted to Pheromone. Ooh. I will happily trip out for a few minutes as long as we pick up Levitadium. Or not Levitadium, healing. Okay, mostly pure. 2% vomit is not terrible, I suppose. Could be a lot worse. I don't know why I shot him, he's friendly right now. No longer aggro, right? Okay. Oh, he is aggro. Okay, Genocide fixes that problem, I suppose. I'm still trying to figure out what turned to Pheromone. It wasn't water. It wasn't ice. Snow is still snow. Weird fungus is still weird fungus. How? That's rude. How is he still on that platform? Why is there Halcyon here? What? Did we spawn Halcyon? No, we had lively concoction. Oh, Flask spawned and smashed? I did not see that. Okay, this thing is getting really annoying. New wand. Oh god. Our teleport wand has passive dark flame. That might be annoying if it affects us. It does not. Still not great though. Although I guess it does give us some cover while we teleport. That's fine, I suppose. This wand itself is not super interesting, so we'll pass on that. Sands of Time. Okay, so... Oh! I think it might have been freezing liquid to pheromone. That's gonna make Hisi base a lot more interesting. You don't know if it will, what, be interesting? I think it will. Okay, Steve, why you gotta be so rude? Trying to get my spell making on over here. Okay, statue, please, cooperate. I don't know if the freezing liquid inside of the cans is effective. Didn't work in human mass stream. Well, we're about to find out. That's a decent enough wand, I suppose. We do have electric immunity. I do want to maybe hold on to the regular energy orb for digging. How much damage is this? 15 or 11 plus 4 explosive. I think we go with the explosive, right? Could trigger canisters and stuff with this. We'll hold on to this for later. Hold on to an extra one for experimenting purposes. I don't know that this is all actually super useful. Nola on its own is not great. We can probably just leave this wand here. Remember that that's there just in case. 1.9 is not good. 4228 is not great. 1028 with... That's a weakening shot, right? Light shot. Faster but less damage. Yeah, damage minus 25 is kind of ridiculous. The stats on the one are not great either. 070, 400, 107. If we can find explosive immunity, that could be really good. Nukes are very interesting. Okay. Not great. We get one more roll before this payout becomes a little ridiculous. Fire immunity is pretty decent. Although nothing is really bleeding oil anyway. Oil has been shifted to silver, so maybe bleeding silver is not a great idea. Faster wands would be interesting. I think we take that. I think we made the right choice. Fire immunity would be nice though. The problem with the fire immunity thing is that there's not a lot of things that are burning right now. All of the oil in the world is now silver. Yeah, I don't really think there's a lot to burn in the world right now. Oil getting set on fire is usually the biggest thing to propagate fire. Would be nice if you had a flask of liquid fire to fungal shift. Yeah, and I would bleed silver, which is why I also reconsidered. Okay, this should be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We just die. No big deal. The matter-eating duck is always funny to me. He's just a crazy duck eating the world. Okay, so that's usually a layer of ice there. Is now weird fungus. Okay, so I guess it doesn't release freezing liquids so much as just turns into vapor. That's good to know. We have silver, we have frozen rock, or maybe it just reacts too quickly with its surroundings. It might also be, ow, rude. What is this? Molten plastic. Worm pheromone. Something down there broke through the steel, so probably some form of that might have been concentrated mana. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm hurting myself, but that's not great. What is going on? Why am I taking damage from firing this wand so close? I should be lightning immune. Unless the thunder is also causing explosive damage? Okay, yeah. 125 explosive damage plus explosive radius. Alright, we're gonna want to find explosion immunity at some point. That would always cast you got. Add mana. Okay. That does make this a little more viable. Although the recast does increase a bit. Freezing Gaze plus Matter Eater could be interesting. Hold on. It's literally just disintegrating everything. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, that's... Okay, no. You guys really love your acid trails, huh? Yeah, the short teleport is gonna be useless until we get a, I'm aware of the health, I'm just trying to see what vote is coming in first. That's rude. Where? There's no way, there was no bomb there. I must have got kicked up by the other explosion, but they should detonate back to back. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Oh, try again. Snow potion. Terrible starting wands. And we have the fog modifier, so our wands are even more useless because we don't have range. Terrible start. Dump out the polymorphine and pick up water. That'll solve at least one of our problems. Would have been nice if that waited until all of the polymorphine was gone, because now this is just gonna get weird. Okay, that's just rude. Off-brand Drought of Midas. What the hell? The game really said, here, have some Drought of Midas, but the Walmart version. That's crazy. More off-brand Drought up there. There's a lot of off-brand trout. What the hell's going on? I guess this is our new reality. We're just gonna dig our way down, collecting a bunch of gold. Okay. Lots of gold just got introduced to that. That was interesting. I'm guessing it's called off-brand drop because it takes so long to react with things. It's still very interesting, and we do have a lot of gold going here. Oh, come on, really? You had to ruin a good thing, huh? Oh boy. Try again. Did not expect you to swim while it appeared. You were literally watching me collect gold. It's fine, it happens. We move on. We try again. Black holes early is very interesting. And at least that guarantees us a way out of the holy mountain. Okay, rude. Not dying to 2 shots. Blasphemy. Okay, let the worms do their thing. That's fine. Kind of annoying that they're stopping me from getting the wand and the heart, but not really much we can do here. Go on, worm. Get. Spittable timer. 2 slots, 1252. We could make a not great teleport wand with this if we pick it up. It's not super useful. We'll pass on that. This worm is really just gonna follow us all the way around, isn't it? Fine. Die. Something cracked polymorphine up here. That's not good. Yeah, no hard drop. Big shame. That worm just came straight at me. Of course, this is all sealed off. I guess we plant a bomb on top. Arrows could be useful. Okay, thank you for the healing. Very much appreciated after that other worm attacked us. Nice little bit of gold there. Okay. That should take care of the fire mage, hopefully. Come here, fire mage. Come have fun. Nice. If only you had another flask of water. I could empty out the Berserkium. Don't really need it. Of course, it would healthy rain right after I filled my stomach with water. We're just gonna let that be. That's fine. Matter of fact, this should be heavier than water. We'll cover it so it doesn't dissipate. Might come back to that later. I don't have a light source for the area over there, so we'll just come down to the mountain. Well, now we have light source, but no way back up. Actually, we do have a way back up. Black hole. Sure, why not? Put that on there. Give us actual digging with this, I suppose. The recharge is a little slow, but it should get the job done. Hold on to a couple of these. 3827. $190, $210. Yeah, this one is not all that great. Although it is 3 slots. It is better than the starting one. I guess we swap this, that's fine. Oh, come on. Right where the Halcyon is? Okay, well, we managed to preserve most of it at least. And this stuff is probably gonna fully disappear though. That's kind of annoying. There is a free heart here. Another Berserkium. I suppose we can hold on to that in case we need bigger explosions at any point. I doubt we will, but nice to have. Was there a potion shop here or something? What is it? Or did you guys vote in Potion Rain? These are not standard potions. Invisibilium, Ambrosia, Unstable Telly. There's definitely a Potion Rain. I don't remember seeing that message though. We'll take Concentrated Mana. Not a great wand. Okay, no bombs, but we do have Berserkium, I suppose, might increase the explosive property of the energy sphere. There's no explosive. It does have slice damage, but it doesn't affect terrain. Okay. I suppose we're just gonna rely on this, I suppose. I did that on purpose. I didn't want to have to deal with the oil while we were digging to the water vein over here. And that's why. Okay, not sure what is going on with that. Oh, bouncing spells, of course. Let's delay the digging a little longer, shall we? That certainly removes a lot of the water over here. Suppose we could just make our way up and through the top now. Assuming we don't hit any liquid barrier on the way there. Okay, extra health. And then hopefully the path to the... Gee, thanks Dracula. Definitely wanted more water inside of the water that we just removed. Go back down and fix it, I guess. Draining rather slowly here. Get rid of that guy there. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Or good evening, depending on wherever you are. Sands of Time will at least help us dig, so kudos to you for that one, I suppose. Now the issue is that we've got to get an entire ocean of water down. Might even need to dig out some of this. Okay, very nice. One slot on shuffle. Very productive. 100% would recommend. What the hell just happened? How did we take damage? What is going on? What? Does breaking the Sand of Time damage? No. Oh, wait. There might have been some suspended barrier liquids there. Oh, you managed to beat the Alchemist. Congrats, man. I'm glad to hear that run turned out well for you. Okay, I severely underestimated how low this water would be. Why is there so much water? This is so bad. Yeah, I saw. We ran into a couple of suspended barrier liquids, which was why we took damage. We should be fine though. I don't remember seeing any other ones. Yep, this is the upper cap for this thing. Okay. This is really not great. Suspended barrier liquid. So there is a vote that turns liquids into barrier particles called barrier liquid. That would have been nice to get a warning for. I could have definitely used that over on the left to turn this into cheese. Now I've got to dig even more. You know what? At this point, it's not even worth it. We're just gonna leave. Where's the goddamn mountain? You might have even killed the mountain. Yeah, that's definitely a dead mountain. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so what was I saying before I got rudely distracted? So there's a vote that turns liquids into barrier particles. Usually, the barrier liquid particles will disappear after some time, but there were a couple of them that stayed around, which is why I said that we ran into suspended barrier liquid. Don't need the torch anymore. Steve is over there. I don't have an easy way out of the mountain. I guess I could black hole my way out of the mountain. Rest in peace those fish that went over that way. Well, there go the black holes. I had no time to react to that, even if I wanted to. No, I read the message, but there was literally no way I could react to that in time. I guess the best we can do here is get rid of the sparkly bounce on this. This isn't even that great of a wand. It's such a slow cast. Hold on to a couple of these, get rid of this, and honestly just get rid of the whole wand. Could have dropped him in the holy mountain, went down, got a new wand, go back up. That's a lot of work. I don't have the patience for that. Plus, what are the odds, right? It was a 1 in 3 chance that it hit the black holes, and lo and behold. How is that thing still alive? Why are there so many? I'm not dealing with this. What the hell just happened? Why did it not go? $240, okay, that's why. Guess we throw this on here then. We're really about to drown in bone sand, okay. That was a little scary. Steve as a skeleton being that old is pretty dusty, yeah. Let's take peace with the gods because I don't want to deal with Steve in the future. I definitely don't want to deal with Skoda. Just finished cleaning up the mountain here. Listen, man, if you have trouble hearing, that's on you. I said peace with the gods. He's trying to be funny. It's all good. Okay, so what are we working with here? We have 1300 gold. This is rather interesting. We could keep this as a sort of backup, just in case things go south. This is a very bad wand. 190.51, 38.27. Do you have the stream chat mini-sized? You sometimes skip messages? I do not. It's on the side of, I have a full like chat window on the side of the screen. I'm usually just preoccupied with like what's going on in the game. And I'll usually read everything. I'll just get the full context of the message and then speak on that. The tension's just not the best. That's also a thing, yeah. But yeah, I don't normally, like if there's 2 or 3 messages at once, I'll read maybe the first one or the second, get the full message of the 3 and then respond. I'm a little lazy when it comes to reading chat, if I'm being honest. I mean, this is better than nothing, I suppose. Let's get rid of this wand. This is our backup wand for really dangerous stuff. Pick up the healing on this thing. We no longer have a black hole to break the world, the, not world, the holy mountain. Keep that as utility. Yeah, I think we just move on like this. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I think that's a machine gun there. Don't want to deal with that with such a low-powered wand. We're barely able to handle this guy. This is not looking good. Easy rat kill. Alright, we definitely want to pace ourselves a little here and maybe look for a couple of wands, because we desperately need a better wand build going. Yeah, so that's a missile launcher down there. Don't want to deal with that guy. That's not great. 2 of them is even worse. Okay. Crisis averted for now. Missile launcher still down there. Ooh, improved wands. That is very much appreciated. Especially considering we don't have very good wands right now. Ouch. Okay, game, it'd be nice if we could actually kill things. There we go. That's scary. Okay, a lot of freezing vapor. Why, you know, like tentacles? They are very scary things. Okay. That's interesting, okay. So, Alpha acts as a full wand wrap cast. It would be nice if the spells would actually connect. There we go. So Alpha Chainsaw is kind of amazing. Alright. Good to know. How is this thing still alive? Die already. Geez, that took way too long. Still alive because your shots didn't hit. And they were hitting, they just weren't killing it for some reason. Rude. Okay, this is not great. If worse comes to worse, we go out on our own terms, I guess. $18 HP, let's go. Yes, sir. We're definitely living our worst life right now. Okay. Please be a one shot. It is not a one shot. Alrighty. I guess we could payload deliver a laser, perhaps. That should work fine. We might also be able to payload deliver a random projectile. There's no real detriment to this unless it does something extremely ridiculous like a nuke or something. But what are the odds of that happening, right? I think we do want a digging method, so we might just do plasma cutter plus teleporting. Could also be interesting, because that will force the plasma cutter inside of the target. Watch as the first shot turns into a nuke. I think we've had that before on stream. I think we had like an always cast random projectile and then it fired off a nuke, if I remember correctly. I don't remember when it was, but it's definitely happened before. We gamble. Okay, extra health, not bad. Homunculus on every holy mountain is also interesting. We got a little buddy here. We gotta figure out a way to move this statue without killing it. Okay, that works. Now we can just push it. He just phases right through it. Okay. Do you, I suppose, homunculus? Alright. Okay. It's just gonna focus on the statue's hitbox. That's interesting. No, homunculus, do not step in front of the laser, please. Why? What did I just say? What did I just say? Stay there. Stay. Okay. What was that? Fungal shift. What just shifted? Something shifted to Flamuxium. That's probably not great. I think I'm gonna enjoy this wand. As long as it doesn't kill us, that is. Like that. Okay, explode enemies. That's always scary. Guess we finished digging the floor here. No, homunculus, please. Do you have homing on it? I have teleporting cast. Cast a spell from the closest enemy. It's very useful for that sort of application. Okay, Hastium is interesting. Let's not go up there and catch fire. That would be not great for our health. As long as you are not next to one, that is. Well, that's kind of the whole point of the teleporting cast, right? Is so that you're not next to it. Now, if we're next to the enemy and the laser points at us, then we're kind of screwed. You are right. Never know cast a spell at the nearest enemy. So there are two versions of the teleporting cast. There's teleport cast, is the one I have, and then there's also long distance cast, which looks very similar, but it is different. Where is it? So you have long distance cast is a straight line. That one just makes it appear at a distance away from you. Teleporting cast centers the hitbox of the spell cast on top of the enemy. And there is also a lesser variant called warp cast, which will push it a distance, but it does get stopped by walls. You gotta be a little careful with the warp cast. Fizzle spell. Small probability of short circuiting, that's fine. How far did explode enemies go? Everything looks like it's already dead. Oh, okay. Not entirely sure what would have been here before. Definitely not acid. And something is happening down there. Fizzle spell gives a chance of gives a spell cast a small probability of just not casting. Yeah, like Dracula said, it might let the spell fizzle instead of casting it. There's something happening with the Flummoxium here. Is it reacting with something? They're just settling. That's really weird. Okay. Not gonna question it too much. Okay. How does that machine gun see us from all the way over there? What was that? That was that was me blowing up this so there's a machine, a very rarely spawned machine in the Hisi base that fires magic missile. It is highly explosive, so when I cast the wand on top of it, it blew up and it basically blew us off to the side. Okay, so the machine is down there now. Go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, we are not fire immune. Put that fire out. Oh, this has... I was wondering why it was doing that. We have gunpowder trail. That makes a lot more sense now. Thank you for the heal. Do not like fire. Oh, okay, pick that up. Do not leave that there. Ouch. What? Oh, right, random projectile. That was scary. Okay. I don't know why there was freezing vapor following us. That's interesting. Don't need that. Recharge is very good. And this is a non-shuffle, so we could bring this down. Don't really need that. $15.18. We can just get rid of this one. It's not the greatest one in the world. Let's see. We definitely need more firepower. I don't know if magic random projectile spell is really the call here. We could take a couple of concentrated lights and add that here. This is a non-shuffle. 1537, 340. Generally worse in every respect. Okay, so we'll leave that. We'll keep this as our utility teleport cast wand. Let's see how this attack wand fires. That's pretty good. Stupid lantern setting us on fire. That's not bad, okay. Let's reroll once. Crit is nice, but we could do better. Fire immunity is big. We'll take that. Let's go ahead and heal. Grab the... Don't need the spell refresh actually. If we really needed to, we could dig up as well. We have Plasma Cutter. We have Peace with the Gods, so Steve and Skoda are not an issue. For now, we head down. Right. Statue is going to be annoying about the hitbox. Get over there. Oh, whoops. The homunculus. I forgot the homunculus was there. That's okay, we got a new one right now. Look at him. He's beautiful. Oh wait, what's the boat? I'm scared. Oh, he's serene? That's fine. He's serene is perfectly fine here. We have PC all over the place anyway. Rude hornets. Okay. Let's get rid of a few of these here. That was only a little scary. That wasn't that bad. Bomb curse. Okay, hopefully the bombs won't be ridiculous and knock each other up this time. Just let them do their thing. Hello, Lukies. Goodbye, Lukies. Why are my shots so slow? What's going on? We'll take that for the spread reduction, just in case. Sea of oil, you say? Okay. Good thing we are now fire immune. That's a lot of dudes. I don't feel like dealing with all of that. What is this? Add expiration trigger. That's weird. That would basically force a spell to cast after it's expired. Acid material? Okay. No thank you. Don't really have enough for much of anything here. Explosion immunity is very good. We do want to see 0.298. This one is just super effective with its stats. It just needs more capacity. This is fine as it is. Don't need any of this. Don't need that. Hold on to this. Get rid of this. Do we get rid of this wand? I think we can do some fun things now. 300 mana, 390 mana. We have explosion immunity, we have fire immunity. This could be fun. Please, homunculus. Why? All of these homunculi just have like a death wish or something, I swear. Okay. Always with these robots. How much HP do homunculus have? I have no idea. That is a very good question. They seem to have a lot though. Quite a lot. They survived a decent explosion there. Don't know why that faced backwards, but okay. Oh, of course there's another robot. There's always another robot. Can we eat the cheese or nay? You can eat the cheese, but that is a lot of cheese to eat through. Ooh. Now this is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, hold on. Why? Why? Okay, scary. Scary stuff is going on. Very scary things are happening right now. Okay. Please, not like this. I'm gonna just press 4 no matter what. Hey man, if you've got a belief, then stick to it. That's perfectly fine. Okay, something shot from the right, so I'm gonna stay over here. Not entirely sure what's going on. Sniper shooting at something? Okay, whatever that was, it should be dead now. It wasn't dead before, it's sure shit dead now. Okay, why does that turn around like that? That's really weird. Okay, well, we made it to the Holy Mountain. That's kind of the important part right here. Let's wash off this slime, pick up the heart. We have enough for the mediocre wand. Freezing charge is interesting. Alright, so first and foremost, we're gonna empty this wand out. We are gonna throw magic missile on here instead of concentrated light. Tentacle timer is also very interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Don't need explosion. Plasma beam enhancer twice is kind of ridiculous. Get rid of this. Get upwards LARPA could also be interesting. How much is this? 120? We have a 760 cap. Oh no, this has noise cast. Hold on. Summon Wasp Swarm. That's actually not bad also. Okay. I think it does add recharge, but this isn't going to be a fast one. This is going to be a one hit kill sort of situation. Let's see. We do want teleport, so we'll keep that on this one. Swap that out. Quad spells, we'll hold on to one of those. We might want to do payload delivery with summon tentacle. Oh, you're right. Shuffle. Okay, fine. We'll set it on this one then. And then we'll just have this be a string of different quad spell interactions or something, I don't know. But I do want to try this thing. Hold on. Wait. Give me that back. We don't have space. Put that on teleport. Keep this here. Alright, so we're going to triple spell the plasma cutter. Let's get rid of all of this and see if that actually increases the size of this first. Looks like it works to me. Okay. So. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it different chances to proc on top of the enemy. What do the little wasp thingies do? They just deal damage to any nearby enemies. Okay. So it looks like it's working for the most part. Now if we throw an upwards larpa on top of this, seems like the wasp are triggered the spell. Maybe. It doesn't look like it though. These are considered friendly. Or they should be considered friendly anyway. Plague rats could be good. We could also do vampirism, but there is no guarantee we'll get a bunch of blood. Let's roll. Trick blood money could be useful to us. Telekick can be powerful too. It can be, but I tend to forget that I have it, so I don't use it as much. Okay, so let's plop this here. We're probably gonna forego the upwards larpa. Leave this here, put this here, put this here. Yeah, so Telekick does have a lot of useful interactions. You can pick up small objects like this rock and then just point it in a direction and it'll just fly forward. It deals a massive amount of damage just with regular objects. You can also pick up statues or larger rocks and use that as a shield against projectiles. It has a lot of interesting applications. I just tend to forget that I have telekinetic kick, so I never really use it. Okay, and then this thing down here is just going to be a hodgepodge of a bunch of different spells. So we're gonna do something like this perhaps, and then just throw larpa on top of everything. We could random projectile at the end of the chain. Reduced spread would help. That's kinda... Okay, that's interesting. We might need to come back for these add manas. For now though, we do have teleport. We have stuff to kill things with. Okay. How did that thing survive all of those damned lasers? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Is that eyeball guy immune to damage? He's not immune to damage. he just has a really broken reflect ability. You just saw it. Basically, when he takes damage, I guess he just mitigates a bunch of it, and then he'll fire a pinpoint of light at you for every spell cast on top of him. However, the plasma beam should have just nuked him. There's no actual, like, projectile that's hitting him from the laser. I've got to see what that thing is immune to, because that is way too... That's way too much. And the homunculus was definitely triggering the pinpoint of light. I'm just wondering how it survived like 20 lasers that were centered on the top of it. Like, there's no logical reason why it should have survived all of that. Creatures, where is this stupid thing? Otava Hipio. Yeah, attacks, retaliates with pinpoint of light. Okay, it has a 0.1 projectile damage multiplier. That makes sense. The laser should be doing drill damage, which is only 0.5% reduction. And it only has a max health of 368. So I'm really confused as to how it survived all of that. There's no way the damage was low on that wand. The damage from the what's it called? The laser should have been tripled effectively with the modifiers that it had on it. Where's the thing? So we had, nope, progress. We had 2 of these things on top of that laser. Where is it? Projectile wider. Where is it? Where is it? I'm so blind. Did it not count as me casting it? It should be here. Where? There it is. Plasma beam enhancer. I guess it just makes the beam wider. But even then, that just means more particles from the laser should be interacting. I'm gonna play Noita alongside you. Go for it. Evil Joe. Alright. I guess we try again. That is a scuffed interaction with that enemy. Okay. Might also be heading out in a bit for a while. Fair enough, Dracula. It is getting on that time where people's days are beginning to start properly, so I do understand. How long are you gonna keep going? Maybe about another hour or so. Depends on how many times I die here. Ow. We've already been streaming for about 3 hours. Bloodlust or blood to power. Okay, interesting. We are gonna need some form of healing to mitigate that, but it could be very powerful. Well, seeing as it's a Tuesday, it might be work more than anything, but Joe is right. I do hope you have a good time at work, at least if it is work. Wow, okay. 2 lively concoction, a flummoxium, and a wand. With a bunch of chain spells. We're basically set for this whole run now. That super chest was really super, yeah. Now let's see if I can actually survive to make good use of it. 'Cause that's the challenging bit, right? And it's unshuffled now. This wand is gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Simply amazing. We did it, it's the run. Well, we can hope it's the run. There's always the possibility that I mess it up somehow. Okay. Rude game. So there's no need for us to go too far into the collapsed mines. We do want... that's Flum. Don't need Flum. Alright. So we move on down, grab the heart. We have a 2 lasers to reduce this. We can grab this. We can grab this. Just some random Hisi with a nuke wand waiting for you. Please no. I mean, I've survived a nuke before. We got very lucky with the nuke going off with a very small wall in front of us. But that is a very scary thought. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to a couple of these, but we are going to do some interesting things here. Don't need 2 of those. Alright, so how does this fire now? That's pretty good. We can probably fire faster and maybe get rid of floating arc. Leave the lasers, why not? Maybe it's just not spell wrapping properly? Nope, it's just... Okay, I guess it's just a regular castaway, that's fine. Leave that there. This isn't having too much of an effect. We do want teleport on here. Will probably be the best bet. It's not the fastest thing in the world. And actually... yeah, recharge time is super high on that. Don't really need bombs. We can dedicate this starting wand to laser. Get rid of this. I really want to put blood to power on this one, but not yet. Trick money is going to heal us on contact for these, for the explosion. Okay, so attack wand front, digging there, teleport. Alright, there's no reason for us to break the mountain. Doesn't explosion of brimstone do 4 damage? It does 7 damage. But the important thing is that if it gets the killing hit on the enemy, it will count as a trick kill instead of a spell kill. because the explosion damage doesn't count as spell damage. See? Blood gold. Now we're basically guaranteed healing with gold. As long as the brimstone is the one that gets the final hit on things. And we have little healing buddies, so that's always good too. Always appreciate the little healing hunts. The little healing hunts. Very slow digging. Don't have a super good use for that at the moment, so we'll pass on that for now. I don't think we have a real need to go to the fungal caverns outside of maybe finding another interesting wand. So we're gonna take a quick trip there, but we won't spend too long. Drop wands. That was close. Random projectile spells. This one is all sorts of awful. As always though, thank you for the heads up. I'm glad I can actually react when when I can pay attention to the chat. Magic arrow trigger does deal more on contact damage as a trigger spell, so we might swap the sparkle trigger with that. We are gonna need to head to the mountain first though. Before that, actually yeah, we're pretty much set. Drop wands again. Oh wait, I'm late on that. Okay, I don't want the chaos die. Good thing I tend to warn you beforehand. I mean, you're usually pretty good about warning me. I'm just also usually in the middle of combat or doing something important and I don't notice the chat. That's the unfortunate side of things. I don't think we're hurting too bad here. We swapped this. Hold on to these. 1797 is a very slow recharge, so we'll leave that. Drill is kind of big. Don't need double spell. If I had enough, I would buy another explosion of brimstone to double up the explosion. Permanent shield or revenge tentacles. Probably revenge tentacles. Maybe revenge tentacles? Nah. Shield would probably go a much further way to protect us. Drill should increase the speed on this wand by a bit. Okay, it's not completely awful now. Teleporting creatures, okay, I can live with that. Chaotic Poly, I do not want to deal with. Would be nice if we had homing or something to attach to the payload delivery. That would be super useful. Poly can be used to leave and re-enter the Holy Mountain without having it collapse though. Yes, but we can also just teleport out of the mountain, which we have been doing. That also gets us out without collapsing it. Triple cast. will give us more options to add on to the end of the payload here. So we'll actually probably head up here. Ouch. Did not mean to set myself on fire. Yeah, we're gonna head up and add a few more bolts to the payload. We'll drag this back a couple of slots. Put this here. This is a triple, right? So we can put this here like this. 2, 1, 2. We'll hold on to a couple of eggs and get rid of this. 2062, 2242, but it does have higher mana. So we'll probably swap this for laser. Get rid of this. Although we could probably put teleport on this instead. Yeah, the recharge is lower. It should be fine. Let's get rid of that. That's not great. That's also very slow. It's fine, it should work well enough for now. Okay, that's a very interesting use of Chaotic Poly. Mimic. Okay, dead Mimic. Put the fire out. That's a lot of missed out healing gold, but that's fine. If there was ever a good place to have a bunch of rats, it would be on top of the Chaotic Poly. That was a nice chunk of gold that we got there. Ouch. What does this have? Regular teleport bolt. Not super useful. Reduce spread could be useful though. Let's go ahead and get that off of the wand. Put that over there. Triple scatter might also see some use here. Yep, okay, that definitely speeds that up. And we can get rid of all of this. And actually, this is a much better digging wand. We'll get rid of this shuffle wand, trade it for this shuffle wand. It burns through mana like crazy, but it is definitely a more controlled laser. Okay. This is shaping up to be pretty good here. Thunderstones, you say? That's fine. I will just avoid all of those and head this way. Bye, wormy. We will feast on your carcass. Okay, let's not be in this area then. Cursed rock is not great to deal with. There are some healing gold chunks there. Very nice. Okay, 800 gold. Full health. We're looking pretty good here. You have angered the god. Oh god, that came down really low. Fireball orbit. Projectile area teleport is very interesting. Crit plus is kind of huge for the wand as well. Let's go ahead and add a couple of modifiers here, shall we? You already had full health but picked up the heart? Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much able to deal with just about anything. This is the third mountain, so we're not going to see Skoda. And we don't necessarily have to fight Steve. We can just dig out the back here. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. That's not great. That's also not great. I guess it needs a filler spell in between. Yeah, okay. Okay, Steve, you want to fight? We can fight. See, we're fine. We're only at 47 HP. Let's see. High mana low cap is not great. Wand radar could be useful, but not super important right now. Projectile duplication is kind of dangerous, but it could be fun. Still a fourth of your HP left. What could go wrong? I mean, you only need one, right? At least that's how the saying goes anyway. I am so dead. It's duplicating the brimstone explosion on top of us. That's not great. Yep, that's not gonna end well. I don't know why it's doing that. It should still be inside of the... You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that right now. We're gonna... Was that add trigger? That's add trigger. Hold on. We're only supposed to be able to see that after killing the Master of Masters. I haven't even been to hell before. That's interesting. There's some healing gold over there. Every bit of healing counts. It might not be a lot, but slowly but surely it'll get us back up. Honestly, I probably should have taken vampirism in that first mountain, but it is what it is. Scary. You are so right. I completely forgot we had lively concoction. See, this is why I keep you guys around. You guys remind me of things that I completely forget about. That's aside from the fact that you guys make these games really fun to mess around with. Okay, I don't want to jump here because if he activates that, that's going to be very bad. Yeah, that's a lot of freezing gaze. Interesting stuff. What do you have? Nothing super interesting. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay, apparently that thing is immune to chain bolt? How is that even possible? What is that thing made of? I don't understand. What? It's immune to everything. What the hell is this thing? That was scary. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with those things if we see them again. Or in case we see them again, rather. I know words. Okay. Continuing onwards. Why is it always explosive spells? Okay, interesting interactions. And of course it sets us on fire. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to wait for this to stop. Yeah, it's not really all that effective, if I'm being quite honest. It looks nice, but it's kind of impeding the... There we go. Okay. Here's the Holy Mountain. I want to make use of this guy. Never mind, they're teleporting. Down we go. Oh, Steve is gonna be here. Drills are interesting. I don't have money for any of this, unfortunately. Okay. Hills to mana would fix our mana issue on the wand, but I want something a little better. Trick Greed, not great. Melee immunity is huge. We'll take that. What? That's a lot of modifiers. Okay. Would have been nice if we had the money for that, but that's fine. I could attach a freezing gaze at the end of this. Because if worst comes to worst and it casts originating on us, it won't freeze us in place because it will shoot forward instead. Makes a projectile cast another spell upon collision. Right, we already have a payload though, so that's fine. Yeah, we can probably just dump this wand here. This is a non-shuffle though. It's a lot worse in stats than the current wand. That's fine. Although, non-shuffle, it fires slower than the current teleport wand. Definitely not going to be digging. Yeah, we can just dump this. Okie dokie, down we go. We do have melee immunities, so that's going to be kind of huge here. We have an actual homing chain bolt, which is going to be super big right now. Ow. That's a mimic. Welcome back, Joe. You haven't missed much. We only made our way through the what's it called? The Hisi base. Didn't find anything too super useful. We did get some freezing charges on our wand. But otherwise, not super eventful at the moment. Why is this firing sideways now? What's going on? That's a lot of black holes. Played Noita while my internet was out and got another machine gun wand, but somehow instantly exploded. Yeah, explosions can be a little unwieldy. That's kind of why I took it off of our wand. Is because I didn't have any way to like truly couple it to the trigger spell. but sometimes they'll just fire off at random instead of actually sticking to the wand or the spell that's supposed to trigger them. It's really weird. This is actually a decent wand. If I had a way to hold on to it, I would, but unfortunately, we do not have that right now. I see. Can oil blood make you explode somehow? No. Oil blood will not make you explode, but it will set you on fire. So you might have died to fire damage if that's the case, although oil blood does also give you fire immunity, so that shouldn't be the case. If you died to an explosion, I would say with no bombs or enemies around, I straight up exploded. What area were you in? It's the circle of life. Okay, I don't want to drown in it. In the snowy biome? It is possible you might have got sniped. Because I know the snipers can see from very far away. I was in a wall digging. You could have also hit a mine. They sometimes leave mines in these snowy depths. Interesting stuff here, but nothing super useful. We'll pass on that for now. Maybe it was well hidden, but how did it do 150 damage? If it was 150 damage, I wouldn't know what killed you. Something shifted to fungus blood. Slime? There's fungus blood here on top of the swamp. Oh, we're about to find out. See what exactly turned to fungus blood. That's a lot of blood down there. Okay, so it wasn't slime, because that would have produced a lot of fungus blood here. But yeah, back to the conversation here. I'm not entirely sure what the damage numbers are for explosives, but I would hazard a guess, at least in these snowy depths, it was more likely than not probably just like a hidden mine or something. That's just rude, Steve. I did not want to pick that up. Okay, let's see here. Cluster bolt fireball orbit could be interesting. What if we focus this down to 2? Don't need freezing gaze. Or maybe just 3 at the end. And put on some more modifiers. Forbidding Arc could be interesting on top of Chain Bolt. And if we throw Fire Orbit on top, that could be very interesting. We could also do a lot of Chain Lightning. If we pick up a... If we get a lightning immunity here, this could be pretty big. Wow, okay. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. So we can swap these. We'll hold on to a couple of those. But we want to swap these for lightning. Quite literally speaking it into life, yeah. Get rid of all this extra stuff. Blood to acid is not great. Not my idea of a good time. So we'll pass on that one. And actually, chain bolt, cluster bolt, lightning bolt, formation bifurcated. Yeah, nothing super useful there. We have this for digging, that's fine. Surprisingly enough, this wand is very good for teleport, for small teleport bolt. So I have no complaints on that front. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set. We head down. I'm so glad I stopped standing on that. That's scary. Big old healing chunk. Okay. I did not see that we were spawning in lava. That's interesting. The bolts are going to be really bad this time. That's fine. We've got a lot of things going for us at the moment. Except for fire immunity. We do not have that. Okay. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. That's rude, game. Something just died to a freak accident up there, okay. Let's throw some healing down before we perish again. Okay. Why is this wand backfiring electricity? I don't understand. There should be no melee range lightning bolts. And of course we have acid trail. That's very scary. always that one robot is so annoying. Okay, we made it down. That's the important part. Ooh, throwing another energy shield on this would have been very nice. We might still be able to, depending on whether or not... this is Skoda. Maybe we can deal with him? Projectile repulsion field could help us kill him. That's scary. His shields are just reflecting the spells back at us, that's fine. We don't need to deal with him, we can just heal and leave. This is the second to last mountain. Let's go behind this thing. This one might be fast enough to operate without the digging bolt, hopefully. Don't need circle. Nope. That's awful. Wouldn't the spark bolt trigger be better? For what? For digging? Or for payload delivery? The reason I have this magic arrow instead of the spark bolt is because the spark bolt has a lot less damage wise. You only get 3 damage. Whereas with this you get 10 damage, and it has a much higher travel speed, or no, not really. 800 to 625, that's fine. But yeah, overall, just for the damage, essentially, this is basically three spark bolt triggers worth of damage, for about the same cost. You're just front loading the damage. We've got a not so friendly ghost just waiting for us right underneath here. Healthy rain spawned inside of the thing. Lovely. That's rude. Why is that firing back on us like that? Okay. This guy's really annoying. Ocean rain is not my idea of fun. Let's not be here. That's exactly why I was trying to leave. We could use that as a bit of a disguise to head down. Please. Please. Okay. Scary. Does that spider one-shot you? Which spider? The scary thing with the multiple eyes? Not really. That thing, it won't one-shot me, but it will hurt a lot. God, that thing is so annoying. Of course we get explosive. And this freaking ghost thing. I'm not dealing with that. Let's get out of here. We are melee immune, so I could just ignore it. You are right. Okay. Teleporting creatures is fine. Let that time itself out. Pick up the heal. I think there is a Skoda here. Yes, there is. Okay. We don't have enough money for anything. We might have just enough time to pick up a perk. Probably not. He's about to start charging at us, maybe. Really don't want to deal with Skoda right now. I'm gonna do something maybe a little funny here. Don't think this is gonna work. And this will probably get us killed. But I'm sure as hell gonna try. Orbiting arc not needed. Crit plus. Projectile area plus fireball orbit, lightning bolt, and freezing gaze on top of an arrow that should cast into his hitbox. Or is he gone now? He is gone. We can take fire immunity. That will fix quite a few things. Okay, I don't want him to mess with our fight with Colmy either, so I really need to take care of him. Ouch. Okay, that works. Oh god, that was scary. (42 HP, but we're still alive. That's the important thing. Because we can still heal up. Oh man. Okay. I mean, this is basically a Colmy killer. If it can get inside of the shield, it's not a big issue here. He has no orbs. He's probably gonna die to like maybe the first shot we hit. Does dropping the healing heal more than drinking? So there are two types of healing liquids. There is living concoction or lively concoction that does, like you said, more healing if you stand in it. But there is also Healthium, which heals a percent based amount of health depending on your max health if you drink it. Lively concoction does the same, but only if you stand in it. Yeah, drinking from the flask takes 10% of the flask's content. Lively concoction in general just is not as effective when you drink it anyway, so it's better to just spill a few drops outside. Healthium, however, is not as effective when you stand in it because it dissipates, so you want to drink that. Okay, this is our, what, 6th Colmy kill? Let's get it. No damage. GG's indeed. If this were any other run, I would say we explore a bit. But seeing as it's already 7 a.m. my time, we've been going for about 4 hours. I feel like we're probably just gonna waste this run and die again. Like most of the other Comey kills. So we're just gonna head on in. Claim our victory. Think you can outrun the gold if you dig fast enough? I don't have the proper teleport wand for that. We would need teleporting with digging on top of it. You can outrun it for a while though, you are right. If we had, what are those things called? Stainless armors, we could also just survive the Midas damage. I think you would need 7 stacks of stainless though. It's a lot. But yeah, we're gonna end on a high note here today. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Always appreciate you making the time to stop by stream. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. By the way, have you heard of Tiny Rogue, since you like roguelikes? Tiny Rogue, I have not heard of Tiny Rogue. We can pull that up really quickly on the browser here. Don't know why this is behaving this way. Is this what you're talking about? Guess I could make this a little bigger. Tiny Rogues, Heaven and Hell, early access, okay. That's only $8 too. What is this, a top-down sort of become the bullet hell type game, it looks like? Yeah, bullet hell dungeon crawler with RPG elements. Okay, it's giving me sort of like what is that? What's that game with the potato that can take on a bunch of weapons and like upgrade them and stuff? It's giving me that sort of vibe. Definitely take a better look at that later on. Brotator, yes, that's the one. Which I might also get. I could get both of them and maybe stream them at some point. We might do like a dedicated, just like random roguelike evening at some point. Let me write that down before I forget. Random roguelike night. Wacky rogue night. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the table then. I've put a note down for that. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else besides Joe and Dracula are here. I do see maybe a couple of others on the view count. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for making time to hang out. Even if you were just lurking in the chat, that's perfectly fine. I hope you all have a good rest of your days or evening, wherever you are. If it's evening, make sure to get some rest. Everybody should stay hydrated. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.